Here we are, streaming Wild Rift. I kind of want to play Mordekaiser today. Maybe also Volibear. Yes, play Mord. Well, I mean, if Charlotte tells me to, then I guess like I have to. I feel morally obligated to. Yes, play Volley. Okay, well, you're just gonna say yes to everything. I feel like playing Yuumi top lane today. What do we think about that, Charlotte? I'm gonna take my sweatshirt off 1 sec. Well, the command has spoken. Nightbot has spoken. Hi, Gideon. What's up? Shit. Hope classes were good today. They were good. I actually like, so there's only one class that I'm at a risk of getting a B in. The other 6 classes I'm like pretty confident I'll get an A. And there's like a final exam where currently my grade in that class is like 90%, and 90% for this class is an A. And 15% of the final grade, so most of the rest of my final grade is a final exam. And I convinced the teacher to probably make it a project instead. I didn't intentionally do that, but he like mentioned how people were finding ways to cheat on the test and whatever. And then like I suggested that he do like a project that is like doing Python but like with something related to something else, like, and figuring out a way to do it relating to whatever thing we want to do. And he said he'll probably do that. So if he does that, it's probably way easier to get a better grade than it would be on the final exam. So. Hello, Potato. Nami 80 top lane, maybe. Hello, Luna. On Twitch and YouTube. I'll be right back. You've got some pull? No, I'm pretty sure like the reason he liked the idea is because he doesn't like grading the test. Because it took him like 5 weeks to grade our midterm exam. Like he like just graded the midterm exam and we're almost done with classes. So I think he liked the fact that it wouldn't take as much grading. Because he like also wanted to do like a smaller final project and the test, but then he said he preferred when it was just one, which is why he liked it. Because he's really, really lazy. He is mega lazy. But if I do get to do it, then I want to create like a Python project where I can basically do a bunch of like my accounting problems in like code. Like where like I import or like I input certain numbers, and then by inputting those numbers I create like an income statement or a balance sheet or like other financial statements or like other things like that. But then I'd also probably have to find other like other accounting problems to do as well, so I can incorporate all the stuff we've learned from class. So that's what I'll spend my Thanksgiving break doing if he actually ends up doing that instead of having a final exam. Because Thanksgiving break starts on like Wednesday. You find it fun? Yeah, I'm more excited about relating it to accounting. I mean, I'm planning on dropping my IS major to just do accounting so that I can graduate earlier. Because originally the reason I had 2 majors was because you need 150 credits to become a CPA, which is like a certified public accountant in Minnesota. But Minnesota passed legislation that now you only need 120 credits and 2 years of work experience. So I no longer need 2 majors unless I want them. And so I was like, maybe I'll keep it. But then the more I do it, the more I'm like, I'm always super excited for my accounting classes and less for the other ones. So the fact that I can relate it to accounting is more fun. So yeah, I like all my accounting classes, and the IS classes are fine, but not like things I really like. Because IS is more about like creation and maintenance of databases and programming and all of these things, whereas all I would need to know for accounting is the utilization of that technology. I don't need to know how it works or why it works, I just need to know how to use it. Whereas I'd learned so much stuff that is not necessary, which feels useless So I don't like it, since like my goal is not to become like a software engineer or like work in cybersecurity or something, so it'd be unnecessary for me. And then it means that I might even be able to graduate as early as the end of next year or in the fall semester of the year after. When did Gwen get a buff? I don't remember. We're into an Aatrox. I don't really know how this matchup goes. Wouldn't there be disadvantages to dropping it? Well, a lot of the job opportunities you would get from having an IS degree that would actually be significant would be like going into things like audit for like IT audits or things related to looking at companies' internal controls, but like related to their technology and their software, which are all things I don't want to do. Audit is not something I want to go. I mean, there could be other roles too, but like audit's not something I want to go into. I don't want to go into cybersecurity roles or software engineering roles or any of the roles that would be gotten or that you would be at an advantage for. I want to go into accounting related roles, and if I became a CPA earlier, it'd be easier, or if I passed a CPA exam earlier, it'd be easier to do that, and I'd have more time to get additional experience because I'd graduate a year earlier, so then I could work in accounting earlier or study for my CPA exam, because the CPA exam takes months to pass and is really hard to pass while you're actually working. So I would have more time for something that actually allows me to be able to work in the field I want, which is probably tax and public accounting initially. But so yeah, it would give me opportunities to do things I don't want to do. And there's already an accounting shortage. Like 75% of CPAs are at or near retirement age, and accounting graduates and like people doing accounting in college is lowering. So there's already really good job opportunities. So it's not really that necessary, though it could be useful to have the additional degree. Anyways, back to the lane phase. Sometimes it's hard to take E or W, like which I prefer. Used to work at university at accounting TA. I see, that's cool. Do you work in accounting at all or not anymore? They are buffing JC. I saw the patch notes. Also, who are the first two coolest characters in the game? Curious. Thanks, Xavier. The only problem for you guys is if I graduate earlier, it means I might quit streaming earlier. That was close. The pull under turret got him though. Accounting was part of my program, not the major. Gotcha. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Or what did you study? Curious. Viego is first, Aurelia second. I mean, both of those champs are very cool. Viego and Aurelia are cool champions. So I can't be mad at you for those statements. My favorite's obviously Jace, but yeah. My wave sucks here, but I don't know jungle location. I know their jungle's location now. Wave is fine. Business, but now I'm working volunteering like crazy for the NPO. What's the NPO? Alright, that works. We missed our spells. Their jungler is here. I was doing that because I was trying to find their jungle, but... Oh. I'm dead. Unfortunately, my jungler got really far behind. I was trying to basically get pushed so I could go fuck their jungler, but now I'm very screwed. Hypure. Non-profit organizations, oh. What device do you use? iPhone 16 Pro. Matchup you're not familiar with? Curious how you navigate it? I mean, it's pretty simple approaching this matchup. He doesn't have anything like special about the champion. It's just don't get hit by his sweet spots and pretty much just poke him. Not too much more to it. The only problem was I took bad trades on purpose to try to be able to help jungle, and that was a bad choice, and that's the reason he kills. But when it comes to a matchup in general that you're not familiar with, all you're doing is thinking about the enemy strengths and what they want and what you want. So Aatrox wants to hit me with sweet spots and wants long fights to stack up Conqueror. And because he can heal a bunch and sustain off you. My champion just wants to isolate people like this and get trades that way. So anytime that he isolates himself, I play more aggro and look for the trades harder. My jungle is getting fucked so unbelievably hard. Yeah, my jungler is just dog shit, unfortunately. Like, he's gapped so hard, their jungle is just in our spawn. I had to ult there in order to save him, but... yeah, their Aatrox is way too fed now, despite me playing way better than him. Just jungle diff. Like, he just clicked his ult and then went on no one. At this point, I should die if Aatrox shows up and he's just there. I mean, not a playable game. There's no way I got pinged by the guy who griefed me so that I can't rotate. It's so strange. Yeah, this game will just be a loss. I don't know why he didn't kill me there. He literally just had to kill. Are you looking here? Hello? Okay, I literally just created a full kill opportunity and instead I die for it. Like, what's going on? Where was he going? He saw that. He was looking there. He stopped his recall because I started fighting. So I just... what? Like, he literally looked there, he saw it, he stopped his recall, and then he decided, no, I'm not gonna go there. I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, that's not happening this game, Joshua. I'm down 3k gold thanks to my jungler. What the fuck? Okay, so now you ult onto him. Like, now we're okay with playing the game. Like, what? What am I getting pinged for? You're literally griefing me, bro. What the fuck? literally 3 of my 3 deaths are just this guy griefing me. Like, so crazy. Oh well. Go next. They don't do any damage. Maybe we can kill someone here. Oh, that's too bad. Going to lose that turret too. I'm so confused why he's pinging me. He straight up ran it down. I don't even understand what his excuse could be. Like, my top laner hasn't touched him. Very strange guy. People are so weird about casting. Yeah, like, getting kill is so good on Mordekaiser, and he's mega useless the entire game. Well, I was told I'd get money for this. You're a Teletubby. I have to get SVP too. I don't even really know what, like, why that's an insult. I'm not exactly sure what makes that an insult, but I mean, on to SVP farming, I guess. You tried 120 FPS? No. I actually can't kill him. Oh. I'd go too far. And Nocturne could have killed this guy, by the way, and instead ran the complete other way to go onto their mega useless Senna. Like, this guy is so disgusting. I guess he died though. I think my Swain gets SVP probably. What do you think you're gonna do, Nami? Who steals Swain's wave so he runs it down? Smart. He can go there. That's awkward. Bro, they were here again. These guys are actually like so blind. It's so weird. It's so strange, the blindness. Like, three people see a Fed guy and they don't go to kill him. Like, 3 times this game. He's just on their screen. Stop talking about me playing 120 FPS. I'll play on what I want. Jesus Christ. You rebuild Death Cap on Mord? Yeah, I do. No, I'm dead. No. Wow, not in range. Reasonable. Of course he has stasis. But yeah, Death Cap on Mord is kind of a lot better when you're fed. Or when you're trying to kill squishy champions. Oh, let me never have any of these people on my team ever again, please. Thank you. Hello, Denise. I got SVP and I called him a Teletubby, so I completed the side quest. How goes it? You know. Good enough, I suppose. We did 1/3 of our team's damage. Just blacklisted a guy named Global Ban. What do you think about Mbessa? She's fine. I think she's pretty balanced. I mean, her ult is pretty nutty. Just because of his name? No, she's joking because my jungler's name is Global Ban and griefed me in the game. So I said I hope I never have him on my team again. At least I think that's what she meant. First achievement of the day bonus. Thanks, Joshua. You know, maybe we didn't win the game, but at least we called him a Teletubby. I still have no idea why that's an insult. Teletubbies are kind of cute, I think. I used to have, like, the Teletubbies. Like, we had some at our house. I think that's what a Teletubby is. It was like weird creatures. W. Josh. I agree. Teletubbies also have the intelligence of a toddler. Toddlers are pretty smart. Like, toddlers just get to sit around sucking on their thumbs, doing whatever they want. Like, you know, sounds pretty fire. Well, my team's locking in like 84 AP champions, it seems. So. I'd rather not make Mercury treads the most OP thing ever, but thank you. Maybe they have it solved, yeah, and I mean it's seems like a good life. Why not? There was a baby-faced son in that show too. Teletubby son or Labubu daughter? I don't know what a Labubu is. I'm gonna go with the Teletubby. Though I would be pretty freaked out if, like, I was having a kid and then the kid popped out as a Teletubby instead of, like, a real human. That'd probably be pretty strange. I'd be concerned. The baby is all grown up now. I remember seeing their pic on Twitter. Get MVP with 15 kills minimum and the no good looking achievement from getting words. Wait, what's the no good looking achievement? I have no idea what that is. I mean, I have to kill words? How many words do I have to kill? Get first blood. I got first blood last game, Sedge. But yeah, I don't know what the no good looking achievement is, so it's gonna be pretty hard to get something I don't know. 2? I only have to kill 2 words? Okay. I'll take control word. I like this idea of someone putting out side quests, yeah. I think their wallet might not like it though. But hey, it's not my issue. I mean, Aatrox is kind of just gonna have push on this matchup. Not really anything I can do about that. Mind. He's actually going that far. Is that not Mega Troll? I didn't get first blood though, dude. Tragic. But why the fuck would he do that? Like, what did he think was going to happen? In his mind, what happened there? I don't think he wins that 1v1 versus Pantheon. No, he would. He wins the 1v1 versus Pantheon. Because he has Ignite and Pantheon is the jungler. So. Well, his champ is pretty unbalanced, so seems like he'll actually be fine. Yeah, his champ is so broken. I'm Dove. This guy's definitely duo with this jungler. The only reason he can even play the game against me. But guy's coming. Alright, nice. Stay for the wave, bro. Whatever. He wants to screw himself. I'll take it. Wayne is doing well. Walk behind your turret? Are you talking to me? I played that perfectly. What? They're way too far for some reason. Well, Aatrox took some damage. But he has a small item lead here. This matchup is so shit. I get early game leads every time, and he actually just can do anything he wants in this matchup. He's so bad too, but it's just completely unplayable. Oh, I didn't click my W, fuck. He's probably dead. Tried ulting just to see if I can save him, but I think I'm dead. He dies too. Nah, that's GG. This matchup is just unplayable. I've played so much better than him back-to-back times, and he still just gets to win after getting shit on every time. It's just not possible. He can run at me and out-sustain everything for free, so I actually can't play ever. Is Nidalee overrated? I mean, Nidalee's not that strong. He's fine though. Aatrox will go, they will die. The game will end. Just don't fight. There's always an obsession with fighting. Yeah. Hey, I'm not playing this champion anymore. It's too shit. I'm dead. The nerf delete is crap. I mean, I don't think the nerfs are live yet. The fuck? Can he recall? Well, if he keeps playing for the 1v1, it's very good for me given the situation. Yeah. The more he tries to play for this 1v1 is better for my team. I cannot play against this champion though, it's actually unbalanced compared to my champ. Like, he straight up griefs every time too. Wild. I will just lock in a different champion that's not weak. Lee is easy to play, that's a weird statement. I mean, like, if we're speaking in relative terms, anyways, it's a weird statement. No. Yeah, that's good. That actually should be very winning. The Jinx is given free turret though. I don't know why Jhin is not top. Pantheon is smurfing. I mean, they can go Baron. I could just ult someone. I mean, I can ult whoever I think is scary. I think Aatrox is scariest for it, so I feel like I should just ult him even though I'll die to him. Or I could ult Karma. Yeah, I think ulting Karma's not bad. Wait, how did Aatrox kill him that fast? That doesn't make any sense. Like, what? Did he not click E? Okay, we still got Baron at least. But I don't know why, like, did my teammate actually not click E, or how was it even possible? Did my stream crash? No, my stream didn't crash, that's just not. Pantheon have flash, she does. That's good. Oh, good block. My Twitch chat is gone. Disappeared. Why do we just not hit this? Weird. I should leave. We didn't get the tier 2s. I mean, some champs are just objectively harder, easier than others, and other times it's more of a preference thing. Like, Lee Sin is harder than Vi, no matter how you slice it. But just because a champ's harder than a different champ doesn't always mean you'll do better on the easier champ, even if the easier champ is stronger. Emote on Aatrox. Like after Aatrox dies, or like what does that mean? Why did I get... Okay, does this count? Does this count? I'm emoting on his dead body. I'm gonna say that counts. I did that so my teammates could hopefully start hitting it and go on her right away. Yeah. Oh, he died instead from it. I'm gonna die too. Probably anyway. That's really bad because Pantheon's dead for Baron. Oh yeah, Lee wasn't really played at Worlds, that's true. I never really realized that, but yeah. I like don't think I saw him almost at all. Oh. Do we not have to try? We killed him. Nice. I don't know though. Aatrox is probably gonna fuck them. The A Soul might die there. Yeah. Alright. That's good. Literally 0 games? Oh, really was 0. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't think I saw him at all. My streamer is toxic. My bad. Now just win. That's low-key up to my teammates. They're the ones carrying. Especially this Pantheon. Well, the Swain too, actually. They've gotten good enough that Lee's poor stats can just get outskilled nowadays. Yeah. I mean, if you're good enough at Lee, he's almost always strong. And every, like, good jungle player plays a lot of Lee for the most part. Like, it's pretty rare that a jungle man's not played Lee Sin. A lot, because he's one of the most fun junglers as well. It's 9 assists now. Yeah, I assumed he meant a minimum. It'd be pretty funny if all of these things were actually I had to do exactly that number. Nice. Baron's almost gone. Good. Apparently he had a word there. I am dead. I didn't expect to get revived. I don't think they'll kill him. Yeah, he'll just E out. Oh, Pantheon wasn't looking here. If he was looking there, it would have been really good for us. Now it's really bad. Yeah, my bad, Luna. I'm just toxic. I don't think he should try to one-shot that by himself. Yeah, it's better to just... He's still protecting the Baron, though, instead of Elder. Means the enemy could just go in and do Elder. Okay. Do the Baron. Yeah, just do it. He probably can solo it. Yeah. Get ult out as well. Yeah, now we just need to basically not fight them. What's the point of legendary ranked? Getting higher champion score is really the only point. They're pretty poor choices by Riot for them to both exist, though. Only one should exist, not both. I mean, unless Riot, you know, like, did smarter things with it, but, like, the way they currently exist, it makes no sense for both of them to exist. The problem is my team can't really walk forward, and they have pretty good wave clear. He actually killed them. Oh, that was really troll. And it worked, kind of. But Jinx is going to get a reset, so it might not work in the long run. Jinx didn't get a reset. Still have the minions pushing. Maybe it's fine. We have their inhib still, but they're respawning. All their inhibs are respawning, so could be a bit of a problem. I think I'll sit on sides while the Baron's being fought over, though. I think it's more useful for me to just hopefully drag someone, because someone should always have to respond to me, or else I can take their inhibs. Gonna probably die for this. Yeah. They all died too, so... You know, Panth could solo Baron. The Panth was like 5 items. He was very fed. Anyone could solo Baron if they're that fed at that point. And Baron got made weaker a long time ago. Yeah, the enemy still went though. I don't know why Zilean thought he can just go and solo that. But congrats on dying, I guess. I mean, the only way we would win now is if we got Elder somehow. There's a small chance we could win the fight. I really should just ult Lee, probably. Or I could try to get inhibs, but... I mean, going and ulting Lee is ideal. They're just gonna flip it. Let's hope they get it. Oh, GG. Yeah, they should be able to end. Kind of crazy to lose that. Just about forcing a bunch of fights when you have the push advantage. So then you can just flip everything. Like, they just kept flipping fights when we have 3 inhibs. All we have to do is just push. And use that pressure to literally freely get whatever we want. Pretty dumb of them. I think I'm gonna go back to playing Lucian though. I enjoyed that more. They are nerfing Lucian. Why can Aatrox be strong both early and mid game? I mean, it's more that Mordekaiser is shit, honestly. At least into those types of champions. Like, Aatrox can literally int the entire game and then just walk up at me and never die, even if he's down gold. And he can do that at all points in the game. It's just a completely unplayable matchup. Like, that guy plays so poorly in both those games too. But I'm just not allowed to play him. I mean, Mord loses late to Aatrox and early and mid game. He doesn't win at any point in the game to Aatrox. But I've solo killed that guy the game before at like level 4, and that guy died at level 2 in the other game. So like, he played like fucking shit, and then he can still just play the game after. Fiora would be good in Aatrox. Fiora is pretty good in Aatrox, but pretty middle, like pretty 50-50 matchup. People think it's a counter, but it's not really. People are just bad at Aatrox, so they think it's a counter. Aatrox has guaranteed unattractiveness in this game if he wants. Oh, they took Lucian. Play Xayah. I mean, there's just some champs that are so forgiving. Crazy. What are you from? I'm from Minnesota. Did you see Rumble Nerf? I did, yeah. Shout out to Rumble Nerf. I could go Exhaust or Cleanse. I think Exhaust is better. The only problem is if NW hits me. Is the red arrow in the corner of the champion portraits indicating a buff? Yeah, if it's going up, it's who got buffed. Going down is who got nerfed. I don't know if they're all red or if it's a different color for the nerfs or what it is, but yeah. I think it's Diana jungle. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, jungle is Diana's best role. Hello, Crisis Lord. Barrier Lucian. You're happy Ezreal was buffed? It was Ezreal buffed? The most recent patch? I don't know, but I think that's probably the patch before that he was buffed, isn't it? I don't think he was buffed this patch. Like the patch isn't out until tomorrow, I don't think. I can't really auto these guys because of how much better they have early level 1. Like, my teammates landed 3 hooks, but I can't follow up on any of them. Because Lucian Senna will hard win. That's a good poke. No value from that E. Just a couple minions as well. Too bad I didn't have hook there. Um, Pike? Pike flashed under turret while rooted, that was something. How do you feel about Jay's buff? He should be quite good. The buff is decently significant. I'm just trying to bait because my jungle. This Pike is something. I mean, it works. I don't know, this is a messy game. But yeah, Jace should be pretty good. Maybe I'll actually try Jace Baron lane tomorrow or whenever it comes out. Top lane is the role that I don't know, I find the least amount of champions that I do well with in top lane. Probably because it's so like matchup specific. I feel like it's a role that you actually need champion mastery on more than other roles. least balanced role on top of it. I mean, it's very like it feels like the role where simultaneously is the most skilled role and the most unskilled role at the same time, depending on the specific things happening in the game. Side quest W kill? Are you aware of what my W does? Because what do you mean by W kill? My W only buffs my auto attacks. Like it gives me more attack speed and puts feathers out. So are you talking about E, like with feathers, or what do you mean? Well, he immediately dashed away, so my exhaust was useless. I thought you were Lucian? Ah, gotcha. You know, they took Lucian when I was going to, so. Okay, this guy keeps like Wing into CC and it confuses me. Feather kill? Okay. My Ari wasn't there for some reason, but I got a kill on the dive at least. This Pyke is so funny, the way he plays. He also has Fleet, which I don't think is good. They nerfed like a lot of runes like Fleet, and I was surprised they nerfed Electrocute. Why did he volley barrel and then run away? These guys are so bad. Christ. It's gonna be pretty hard to get a feather kill given the fact that I'm normally supposed to use feathers earlier. See? Yikes. Nice. Got tier 2. Main quest. 2, replace W with feather KO. "15 kills and a feather KO. We'll see how that goes. This guy is not a jungle main, and you can tell by how many camps are constantly up. Oh, this is not gonna die. Nice kill. Oh, dude, my feathers were so close to getting that kill. Badge. Win a game with heart? No, that's easier. It's easy to win the game while getting carried. I mean, obviously it won't happen all the time because my teammates will be shit a lot of games, but still. You have Pyke in your team, it's hard to get kills? A little bit, yeah. I have a lot of gold to spend. Why are you just ADC? What happened to support? What are you talking about? What happened to support? I don't even understand what that question's supposed to mean. I never stated that I was playing support today. Why? What's the plan today? I'm done with making my title have a specific focus for the day. More so just the videos will. I thought that's what you're playing. I'm aware that that's what you thought, but I have no idea why you thought that. I failed. That was a crazy Pyke ult. Attack, tank, carry. My favorite role. Okay, I guess we're not hitting it. Even though we have a Nunu and the enemy had no position. I mean, like, some days I just want to play a specific thing, which is why, like I played 2 top lane games today and they were so unfun. Like, I don't want to just keep forcing myself to play something when it's not fun. That's like last season, that's what it was. It's like, some days you really don't want to play support, but I have to play it because I'm having to get 5 roll. I don't really want to do all of that again, so sometimes I just play something I want. And I've made a lot of my videos about, like, specific rules at this point. Like, a lot of the videos are general things now at this point. Like warding or jungle tracking or other things that every role does. I don't have that many more specific rule things. The problem for the ones with really high kills is to get really high kills, I kind of need my team to be playing bad and to get all the kills. Like this game, my team is too far ahead, and I have a Pyke. Videos about warding for each role, there's not differences really between warding for each role. I mean, there's like small differences, but for the most part, where to ward and when to ward is what you need to know, and that's not overly different for each role. It's different in the sense that, like, a support's going to be setting up for the, or a tankier champion's going to be setting up for the objectives more frequently and able to walk further. But that's just a general understanding, is understanding when you can die and when you're safe, and that understanding is pretty simple to adjust based on the role you're playing. Like, I'm not gonna make like 5 videos about wording because that would be pretty redundant. Like, what I've noticed when making videos about more specific things is like eventually I'm repeating myself from other videos, so it's important to make the videos like I can kind of just explain the nuance within the video rather than making 5 videos about the same topic that are slightly different because of the little bit of nuance that does occur in the roles. Oh, that was a feather kill. I got a feather kill. We got the feather kill. Now I just need 11 more kills. But I will make a video about wording soon. Wording and jungle tracking are kind of the 2 videos I plan to make this weekend. And then after I have those videos, I think I'll have a lot of the main ones that I think are important to have, and then we'll probably start making slightly more specific things, like maybe more champion guides or countering certain champions, certain types of champions, potentially, things like that. I'll see though. The patch is soon, yeah. What is the most versatile champ in the game? I don't think there is a most versatile champ in the game. I don't really... I mean, like, it depends what you mean by versatility, too. If you mean versatility by role, then Gragas. But you could be meaning versatility in terms of, like you said, like, reliability in a lot of games, and that's also different. So changing your definition is changing the answer to that question, and also like depending, because I don't think you should main Gragas just because of his versatility for roles, because I don't think you should play 4 different roles. It doesn't really matter. I mean, any champion that, like, a lot of champions have a decent amount of fine matchups, and any of those types of champs are good for carrying games. Hello, British. How's it going? Brithish. Not, that doesn't even say British, right? You said your name is Brith or something. I forgot. You can confirm it was a legit feather kill. Thank you. The volley is thank you. That works. How are the games going? We lost the first 2, but we're going to win this one. Unless we don't hit their nexus, I guess. Who's still useful when behind? Any champion that has a decent amount of CC or is always pretty tanky is useful from behind. Champions who can split push are useful from behind because they can just go on side when they're behind. So I mean, generally if you have CC or tankiness, you're usually fine from behind. If you're very gold reliant, which basically means you're damage reliant, then you're going to be weaker. So like Jace is okay from behind because he can split push, but he's bad from behind because he is very gold reliant because he does a lot of damage and doesn't really have anything in his kit apart from damage. Whereas like Ornn has a lot of utility in his kit, so he's not gold reliant, so he's better from behind. Feather achievement unlocked. Look at that. Huge. You would misspell that? Misspell what? Oh, achievement. Yeah, that I didn't even notice. If you didn't draw attention to it, I wouldn't have noticed. It's like, you know when they say to just like say something confidently as though you know what you're talking about even when you don't? That's what you should have done there. You should have just ignored the fact that you made a mistake. And you're also never supposed to take accountability for your mistakes. That's a very important lesson to learn. it's always someone else's fault. Just make sure you know that, and you're probably good. Like blame autocorrect, for example, even though autocorrect would never autocorrect achievement to achievement. Okay, this is kind of like a weird story, but I know of a kid when I was in middle school who they sent like a very bad word. I'm not gonna like say the word, but a very bad word in a text to someone. And then when like the school got involved, they literally just said, autocorrect typed that word. It wasn't me. And that was how they tried to play it off. And I think that's hilarious. What rank are you? 40 like 7 marks or 40 something. I think. 47. And in legendary ranked, 29, 48, I guess. That's why I said I would. Nah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I don't know, like, what other things should I make videos on? Because I do want to think, like, what other topics I should, like, have, like, more in-depth videos on. Because at this point, I've made laning for all 4 lanes. Mid lane, I haven't necessarily made a general mid lane. Like, I haven't lane bullied, like, laning I kind of want to do. I did assassin laning. I've done mage laning. Want to do, like, lane bullies. Apart from that, I mean, getting gold on like different roles I've mostly talked about. I mean, I probably could make a dedicated jungle video to that. How about diving? I mean, is that really going to be a full video, diving? Like, diving is just you tank and then you damage the person under the turret and you got to make sure you're not going to die. But like, that's kind of like I don't know if that's really a video. I'm not saying it's not. Maybe you can think of more things. I'm just, when I think about it initially, I don't think that's like something that I'm going to make a video out of, because what else are people going to learn about it? Like, setting up for a dive relates to wave management, which is in the wave management videos, which I've already, like, in my wave management guide talked about. People suggested champion and build from the comments. See, but that's fun. That's not like, and it's also not related to things I think are important. And I know I'm shutting down the first 2 ideas you guys are saying. I have a bunch of ideas in my head and I shut down 90% of them. Like, that's just how it is when I'm thinking about making videos. So I'm not just saying all your ideas are bad. It's just, I do own 3 marketing companies. I would suggest that to a client. I see. Yeah. I mean, again, like, my purpose of my videos is not views, which is why, like, I think, like, people would like that video. Like, I think the video idea that you just gave me would get views, more views than my videos. But I am, like, very unconcerned with that anymore. I'm, like, mostly concerned with videos that make people better. She means with the lead up to diving 2 with wave management? Well, yeah, well, then I've already talked about that. So then, like, I've already talked about it. And the only thing I haven't talked about is literally, like, how to dive, which is literally just, like, the tankier person tanks. Which I think people could figure out. Bot duo synergy? I do think that could be good, yeah. I think talking about what makes duos good together, like in duo lane, is actually a good video. Oh, it's Dave. Dave is good. I have a piece of paper here. I will write that one down. The build thing could be fun, though, at some point. Like, I don't think that's a bad idea. Like I said, I think people would like it, and if I wanted a video idea, I could do it. There could be a lot more things I could do with, like, people's, like, with viewers. Bot duo synergy. And keyword build reviews. I mean, just remake old video topics. Well, the point is I'm trying to get, like, I'm trying to make a dedicated video for every topic I think is really important. That's like what my Google Doc is for. And the Google Doc right now has a lot of things like laning and farming. Like laning and farming are the things I've talked about a lot. I'm going to talk about vision. I've talked about team fighting, laning, team fighting, farming. These are things I've talked about which are pretty obvious. Like those are like some of the biggest things you really would need. And now I'm trying to think of like what other things related to that. But yeah, like I agree. Like I want to update those videos when they feel like they need to be updated. But right now I'm kind of trying to get like, and I am remaking a lot of videos I've made in the past with more like detail or with more examples rather than just me going over a game. Diving with and without volley bearing. Most people that search videos for the games don't like clicking videos that are considered old. Yeah. Oh yeah, the invading thing, yeah. I did want to do the invading stuff, that's right. Because I have some games from that. But yeah, I want to make like a lot of more detail about the invade stuff because I think there is a lot more with the invading. And yeah, I know people won't want to watch every old video. But the point is right now I want someone to be able to click on the Google Doc and then just like whatever topic they want to know about that I actually think is relevant. Like if they want to know about meta, I don't care because I don't think it's relevant. But like anything that they want to learn about that I think is relevant and useful for improving, I want them to be able to look at because I mean, I'm going to stop streaming at some point and I want there to kind of be that out there even when I'm like not, you know, when I'm done streaming. They predict enemy jungle pathing like using map pack. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a jungle tracking video. I think jungle tracking duo lane synergy can be actually not a bad idea that I didn't really think about. Invades. Maybe when to try and pick people off and give up gold to get numbers advantage, like what Corrupt does. Give up gold to get... Yeah, I mean, I think I talked about the numbers advantage stuff a lot with my comeback video. Like, when you should, like, give up a... And I also talked about giving, like, when to give up camps in, like, the jungle pathing video. Did he win Xayah game? Yeah. I guess I probably should have not upgraded anything yet, in case I get hooked. Win the game with 13 kills and a W kill. Damn, you're dropping the kill count. You don't believe in me anymore. I'm sad. I'm just kidding. The W kill thing is the hard part. The W does not do a lot of damage. Caitlyn is such a hard counter. These are very niche. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, those are the things that are mentioned in my videos. Like, the things you're saying, like, those are mentioned in my videos, but there's not, like, a dedicated video because they're not... They're part of a larger thing. Nami is not good. Yeah, I do think I could make an updated video on how to master a champion. Like the things you need to know about mastering a champion. Because I made a video like that before, but not with as much detail as I probably could. Well, my teammate just entered for fun. And he's going no flash, so I just have to let him die. He's just gonna flash out, isn't he? He has barrier. I didn't look at that. My support is so shit though. This is such a hard game to play with this skill level of a player. I'm surprised it's legal for him to like own a phone. I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, I just got grief from my teammate. It is what it is. Blatantly KS a teammate? How can I blatantly KS a teammate when I'm playing an ADC? You know what I mean? Well, yeah, again, like the purpose of my videos is not to just do the exact same thing every other YouTuber does. Like, literally look at any YouTuber and their entire video is just this champion with these runes and this build is good. That is a YouTuber. Like that is like 90% of YouTube videos. That's why I don't do that. It's like I don't see a purpose in living if I'm going to do the exact same thing that everyone does. Is like generally how I view life. So I just don't see a point to it. Unless my goal is just to have people click on the video. Why does this guy have no flash on fucking Nami? Who does he think he is? Does he think he knows how to position well enough to not die 20 times? He doesn't. They have Evelyn, so it's kind of unplayable too. You can just camp me. Oh, he entered. I cleansed, but she wasn't even going for me. I'm gonna reset here. On matchups per role, the matchup thing is something that a lot of people ask for. And the problem with making videos on matchups are two things. One, think about the combinations of matchups that could occur. There are literally like probably technically millions and like in reality hundreds of thousands that would actually occur. And there's so much nuance within matchups. And then, so like it'd take forever. And then the other is my understanding of every champion is not like god tier. Like I'm not a master of half of the mid laners, half the top laner, half the whatever. To the point that like if I tell you all of Yasuo's matchups, I'm not telling you all of Yasuo's matchups properly because I've not played all of Yasuo's matchups because I don't play Yasuo. And so like I could tell you every matchup for Chase, I could tell you every matchup for Thresh or you know the champs I've mastered. And that's why like I've at times made video guides on the champions that I'm best at. But doing like something comprehensive would be impossible. But I do think, yeah, like I will make champion specific things at times. She missed the easiest ult of all time. That's unfortunate. And he's dead. I mean, that champ is just not balanced design-wise. He kills her, though. Yeah. He does not kill after. Corners about counterplay? Yeah. I do want to make videos on countering different types of champions. Again, those are all things that I want to do once I have like the baseline type of videos out. Insight and what you take into consideration when picking a champ. Yeah. A video at some point determining what to draft I think is good. Aragot's dumb. He could have recalled and had fine tempo, but that he wants to stay just because feels like it. There's going to be a big wave here. Yeah, bringing on people who are good at their champion is not a bad idea. Well, he stopped going forward. I mean, I can't play the game with this fucking level of... Like, it's so boring. Like, this level of gameplay is just so disgusting. Makes me want to fucking never play this game again. Pablo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What do you think is good versus Poppy and Baron Lane? Mordekaiser? You also enjoy coaching vids? Yeah, I mean, I have my last 4 videos are coaching vids, so I definitely, well, 3 right now. The one tomorrow is also a coaching vid of Pablo, actually. So I've definitely done a lot of coaching vids. You have a top 9 Akali here? I am sorry, but if I was making an Akali video, I would ask Pablo. And he'd probably say yes. Maybe not, though. Who knows? That would be a good first person to interview for a video like that, though. Of course, Evelyn hates me. Fucking level up is crazy. Just dive him. He dies. Alright, I mean, if you want to do that, it's fine. Thank you for the sub, Miller Media. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's me, that is you. Shout out to you. I keep forgetting to grab control word. No, but I do think the one thing about my content that could be the most improved is having other people. Like, that's actually something I think I should try to do a lot more. Oh, oh, right. You're the same person. Well, that was awful for us. Get a W kill, $5. Bro, this W kill thing is going to be fucking hard. But it'll happen one day. I should just go to side. I think that should be really good for my team, yeah. Oh, you're updating the Twitchers, gotcha. Detailed vid of your main champs for specific categories of matches are nice. Yeah. You talking to Pablo about Ori? Yeah, I think the Ori vid, like the coaching video, was very good. Because I got to talk about very specific things with the champ, and yeah. Doing that, but also asking other people so I can have them on different champions as well, instead of only covering my champs. The tournament vids? Tournaments are a time commitment. Time I don't really have. That should be good. Unless he chokes. Evelynn is scary. Dude, why do I forget to grab control every time out of base? Crazy. Be good. I felt like that was my opportunity for a W kill. Problem is their jungler. An invisible champion who could steal this. Yeah. And she did. There's no real way to stop that. We just get pushed though, which is why it was fine to flip it. Hmm. Duoing. I like my content being solo queue. I don't like playing with other people. I mean, at least Urgot got a kill, but that was pretty grief of him. Now the enemy can get soul here. I mean, their jungler could be here to steal this. Yeah, dying like that actually I think is quite bad for their jungler. I mean, Evelynn used her ult and still got the flip. This shouldn't really be something that happens. I'm dead. Eh. I find Evelynn to be so unbelievably broken. Crazy. Dropping the difficulty on these quests, it depends if you want them to happen. There's nothing wrong with them being hard. They just won't happen very often. Which is not really a problem. Hard things are fun. Like, who doesn't like hard things? I mean, I guess lesbians and straight guys don't like hard things as much. So, you know, when to surrender and when not to surrender? Well, that's easy. Never surrender. There you go. Boom. Video done. Took me 2 seconds. But also, yes, I do appreciate the any thoughts people have on videos. For sure. I don't know where Evelynn is. So many of these fights are just unplayable. Evelyn can just one-shot me. Like, I can't play the game. I mean, everywhere I go, that champ just jumps on me. Completely impossible. Hello, Neon. What's up? Like, it's actually insane. Reviewed Corrupt, that helped me a lot too. Yeah. That video was good. Reminded me of Talon yesterday. Yeah, I'm just jumped on 24/7. You're stoned. They both hate you. Unlucky. You want ice cream right now? You should go have ice cream then. What kind of ice cream though? Like, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I like cookies and cream ice cream. But I also just like, you know, vanilla. Like, vanilla is solid. Now my Twitch chat's glitching. It doesn't want me to hear people's favorite ice cream flavors. That's tragic. Okay, it's back now. Hopefully nobody shared. Rocky Road. I don't know what Rocky Road is. Like, I've heard it, but I don't actually know what it is. It's delicious. Look it up. Maybe later. I keep running into you in the strangest of places. Yeah, my fucking stream. I mean, it's just nonstop. Like, every single time that you're in my stream, we run into each other. It's getting weird. I'll just say that. So, like, you're always here. I'm here a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's like every time my stream's on, I'm here. I don't know. Guess I just like it here. Is it as if he is following you? It's almost like there's over 12,000 people following me. I didn't realize that my Xayah is 10-1 this season. Jesus Christ. My ADC win rate this season is really high then. 73% Lucian, 90 on Xayah. Tristana is 62 too. Ezreal's sad. Perky's 100%. Okay, yeah, my ADC win rate's crazy this season. I find solo queue unbelievably unplayable. It's not unplayable, but it can be frustrating. You've improved on Lucian. That's good. We love Lucian. Maybe I should go back to jungle for some of the invade stuff I want to try, because I do want a video on invades. But I kind of wanted to play Orianna. I find it hard to keep GPM for Akali 800, but the top one has more than 1k. 1k is impressive. High Noon Lucian is cool. Shout out to High Noon Lucian. My leg is so itchy, chat. I think it's gonna start bleeding soon. We'll see though. My neck almost started bleeding. I've been bleeding in a lot of places lately though. I'd like to see you get a 1 mastery badge. Oh, Master Versatility level 5? No, the problem with Master Versatility level 5 is you have to play so few champions per role. Like, not like so few, but like not a lot. And you have to like grind them for one season. Time of the month? No, I have eczema. And yeah. Solo queue as ADC is unplayable, then why did I have a 70% win rate to Sovereign only solo queue in like 200 something games last season? If it's unplayable. Your topical's not working? It's working because I'm itching less than before. But I'm still itching. Bleeding from some places, not my penis, luckily though. My penis is not bloody, which is good. It's unplayable because Mr. Darkside can't do that, bro. Just lucky? Oh, well, I was just lucky, right? Why didn't I think of that? ADC is the most difficult to play solo? Not really. I'd say support and top lane are harder solo queue. You're eating? Okay, so I don't, yeah, actually, no, even someone who's into penises probably wouldn't be into bloody penises. Do you think that's a kink, like bloody penises? Or no? Because you're exceptionally good, that's why solo queue is working for you? Yeah, but that's the point. The point is that if you're good enough, you can carry. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. Like, if you see someone really good climb, then you can be like, oh, it's possible. It's hard, maybe, but it's possible. Birth control the streamer? I'm sorry. Anything can be a kink? That's true. Why are we talking bloody wieners? I mean, we talk about a lot of random things here, I don't know. Well, the thing is, you're a streamer, so Riot gives you preferential treatment. Right. You're too dependent on random supports? You are too dependent on random supports because you're bad. I, however, am not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get frustrated playing solo queue ADC because it's annoying. But the difference is, I don't suck like you. Oh, come on! You're only 80% winner because you won 80% of your games. Yo, Crisis King with the hard-hitting facts. I knew someone who liked getting kicked in the balls. Jesus Christ. Why? And by knew someone, do you mean like, were you with them? I'm curious. Like, did you kick them in the balls or you really just knew them? Because that could be kind of fun. Anyone in chat down to let me kick them in the balls? He did the kicking, but yeah. Seems that she did the kicking. Did you enjoy it? Hello, Froki. Unfortunate. I didn't check his spell though. He has Ghost. He got one more Q off, so it's not great. I'm in a shit spot because I let him get me over the wall. Absolutely not, just a friend. Good save, good save. Are you the person who liked getting kicked in the balls, even though I don't think you have balls? I have to recall here. I could get fruit. It's hard if you have the Syndra? No, it's not. Syndra wins this matchup super hard. I say as someone who's been rank 1 on both these champions. How much harder is it for you to play while talking? Well, I don't know. I've done it for 3 years. Guess I'm just bad then, I suppose. I mean, it's completely playable from either side, though. But definitely better in the Syndra, or as the Syndra. Their Syndra still doesn't have a gold lead from the health lead that she got, so if I get to recall, it's fine. It's only problematic if me losing health early leads to a death. But she doesn't have the DPS to kill me right now, so unless their jungler is here, it's fine. Maybe she can. I had the flash just in case. But I had to use my health to just get back, but I didn't have enough mana for E. %27% win rate, but only because 73% of my games give me bad players, right? My bad, EXO, my bad. I don't want to fight this. Unless that... Okay, well that was a very easy ult to hit and you missed it. Down a bit because I played this matchup pretty poorly so far, but... Oh well. Hi Jenny, how have you been? This is my favorite part about playing these mages, is like at some point someone randomly roams and you just get a bunch of free gold. Like, even though I was losing lane, he just randomly decides to grief it all. Did you get the quest completed? No. We lost the Lucian game. They're allergic to mid. I mean, it happens so often. Now I'm up almost 1k on someone I was losing lane to for pretty much the entire game. Don't agree? Oh, I'm sorry for agreeing, Neon, my bad. I meant you're so good and it was probably just lag. That's what I meant to say. Syndra could be roaming there, or she could be staying. I don't know where other people are, so I'm gonna back off at that point. Used everything. Even though we didn't kill him, we denied him pretty much an entire wave, so still fine. Yeah. I knew he'd get greedy for that, and their jungler was dead, so... Walk up. They usually roam to losing lane, yeah. Syndra should not have left lane like that? Yeah, she completely fucked herself when she was in a fine spot. So lucky, yeah. No, but it's because I'm playing mid lane, you know? Even though my ADC win rate this season is like above 70% as well on this account. Main quest 12 kills and win as MVP. Alright. Bansheeville this game? Bansheeville doesn't exist. Brother. That item has not existed for a while. Kind of washed mechanically though on this champion. My jungler's here, so we'll cover this. He fucking moved my ult away. Bad. They still get the kill though. I'm gonna hit turret with them. Hi Hani, how's it going? It has been a while. How have you been? Get a kill with my E. Alright. You and your weird spell kills. E kill will be very hard. Because, like, I don't use E. Like, I guess if they're 1 HP, it's possible. Mainly long shifts at work. Gotcha. Hope work's going well. Hope you're making, like, $1 million. And if you're not, just ask for a raise. Tell them Talon said you should get a raise. They'll probably listen. I'm like important. I don't know if I'm important in the industry you're in, but I'm important everywhere. So get rich or die trying. Well, that's certainly a motto. Certainly one of the mottos of all time. Gonna stay on turret. They do their random fighting. Another one of those games where I can just create a million gold because people overfight and overfight. Tom said I should get 450 a minute. I agree. 450 a minute seems reasonable for what you're worth. Oh my god, Hani from New Jeans? I don't think this person's from New Jeans, but maybe. That'd be pretty cool. Can be if you want me to be. Sure, why not? I want you to be whatever makes you happy. Unless being like a mass murderer makes you happy. I don't really have mana, I can't go there. These people overgroup so hard. They're not even like winning the situations they overgroup in. He ghosted. I didn't queue far enough away. Or like far enough behind him, I mean. I could have solo killed him if I queued properly. That's flirty. I like it when my viewers flirt with me. Especially the hot ones. Not that I can tell who's hot or not. Well, I can kind of tell, you know, from vibes. I need my Q back. Nope. That's bad. Me and Talon have a special flirty relationship for sure. You're definitely hot, your fever is telling me. Well, hopefully you don't die from your fever. Do you think that people who are like too hot get fevers more because they're hot? Is that how that works? Is that why like they say hot when someone's attractive? I wouldn't know. I charge $375 an hour for my OC services, for most OC. What's OC? My services, so most of my services. So 450 wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, you're close. You're close. Also, like, damn, that's a lot of money, bro. Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm playing pretty ass today. I don't know why Darius just kept walking forward with 1 HP. Like, that was very strange. He deadass had like 1 HP. She's on Baron by herself. You don't know, you're just BSing? I thought I had hot viewers who would tell me. Oh well. I bet all my viewers are just ugly, so they wouldn't know. It's okay. My favorite part about playing these control mages is I can play like shit and have the most gold because I have a brain. Like there's so many Orianna and Syndra games where I like miss half my spells and play like shit and randomly get caught and die for no reason. And I still just have more gold than everyone. Like I laned poorly this. I legitimately laned poorly this game, and I played bad in every single team fight, and I have the most gold in the game. Like this is what I mean when I say like I get annoyed when I play against like a high elo player who plays like shit. Like when Lamont has like a bad game, just like a random example of a good player. Like when Lamont has a bad game relative to Lamont, he still will go like he'll shit on my teammates because my teammates are so much worse than him. It's like what this is. Like just because I have a brain, it doesn't matter that I can play like complete shit because these people are like too bad to exploit it. All Talon viewers give off hot vibes. Don't flatter yourself, 4. Your nickname is 4 for a reason. Oh my god, that was almost an E kill, bro. So close. That kind of pisses me off about Syndra and Ori. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of broken champions. Is your Orianna build similar? If you want to know my Orianna build, look at my rank 1 Orianna guide. I wish Ori E was an area shield, not just one champ. That'd be broken. Ow. If I'm the one struggling, it feels impossible. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's quite hard. I'm fucking. Why do you not ult me? Obviously, it's a lot harder if you're behind. I mean, all it really is when you're behind is basically walking up and poking and spacing. Like even like this, like I have no one here. All you're doing is just walking up and trying to poke. But there's nothing really like overly specific I can tell you. Oh, that's an E kill. I got an E kill. I did it. I killed someone with E. I'm like pretty sure that guy died to my E. But yeah, I mean, all you can really do is just play to poke people over and over and hope that you're able to do that. It's not really that much more to it, unfortunately. And it is like a harder situation to play. I'm this close to revoking my membership. Why would you do that? Both players have same skill level. Do you think Ori or Syndra will be stronger? Or Syndra? I can't tell if I'm just team gapped or it's carryable. I don't know. I mean, definitely depends on the specific game. You're farming SVPs? I mean, that's a good sign. And like I watched your gameplay. It's not like you're like far off, but it takes time to like get to that level. I mean, again, like you got to the point where you are playing a champion you've played thousands of games of. So whatever level you're currently at, your matchmaking is going to be like, oh, this is the guy with a 60% Akali win rate who's carrying a bunch of games. So then when you play Orianna, even if you play Orianna pretty well, like your gold per minute's 877, that's pretty high. You're never going to be able to carry those games until you get to the point that you're close to your Akali. So it's just like naturally going to take a lot of time. Whereas if you started the season only spamming Orianna, your win rate wouldn't be 43. It'd be something different. But like that's the type of thing that's important to kind of realize. But like your gold per minute compared to mine, I've only played 5 games over the season, but like mine's 992, yours is like 870. So you have 120 gold gap, and last season I played more Orianna games and was like 1,000. So And also like looking at like my kills, I have twice as many kills as you. And the reason I'm saying this is like stats wise, there's something different. I didn't see all your, like I had what, 1.2 deaths so far. You have 2.5. I think mine would go up from 1.2. It's probably lower death games than average. And my assists are silly higher. So like, or it's not twice as many kills, but like 1.5 times as many. But like you get the point, right? Like more GPM, more kill. Like there's enough differences that you can see there's something going wrong. But it's a lot of those small details that it's kind of harder to point out. Whereas like the general point of the champion, you get well enough. You're having high GPM. You're in a position to carry. But yeah. That's why I think fighting is my biggest weakness. I think so too, because a lot of times, like the thing is, you can, like, some gold per minute just comes from fighting, like from getting kills. And yeah, like focusing harder on your fighting is not a bad idea. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to go and watch my past Orianna games even. Like, I have only played 5 this season. I'm going to play some more now, but my mechanics on her, frankly, are pretty washed. Watching even other just Oriannas, like Starting, you could watch Starting playing Orianna. He's really good at Orianna. Oh, hi, Jess. What's up? But yeah, it just kind of comes from time, really. Most girls like leg day, but I really like push day. Syndra again. What do you think of NJM? I don't know what that means. Maybe you meant in Italy? Or in Italy. I mean, I think she's decent. Nothing broken. Her burst damage can be insane, but it's not the easiest to land. The old games are still good, yeah, but it's probably a little hard to find the Orianna games. Because I spammed Syndra last season a lot more. I think Cleanse here is fine. Having Taco Bell for dinner because it sounded appealing in some weird way. How are you? I'm good. Not having Taco Bell for dinner, but still good. Rank 1 Kayn. 16 game win rate? What do you mean? Someone locks in Varus jungle, goes 112. Oh, you're just complaining about games. Gotcha. I was confused at what the first and second sentence meant. Win streak. Oh, you meant win streak? Oh, so you're saying you were on a 16 game win streak and then someone inted you. Gotcha. Same matchup. Again. Been autofilled on Vi with your builds and I hit 70% win rate with her. No one builds Energize and Sunder. Yeah. That build is very, very good on her. 90% men? Yo. Shout out to men. Love them because they have penises and that's like, penises are super cool. Well, we got a good start there since he went for the ward. You just scared of girls? Oh yeah, that too. I don't go to the gym though, so I don't gotta worry about that. Alan, please. I'm so sorry, Denise. This guy has allowed me a lot of leeway to punish him pretty hard and get a pretty big gold lead for an early game. At least topside. Is he scared of women or just gay? Is he gay or European? Who really knows? Who really knows? The W is good. Oh, he fucking entered him. He entered hard. Do I die? Oh my god, damage. Oh my god, that damage is crazy. Now I'm just completely even. Their Syndra should die though. Yeah. Exercise physiology. Interesting. Well, we're not in a bad spot still. That's good. Well, that's not good. Guy just keeps one-shotting me. I don't know how to play when that keeps happening. But I'm still even gold, it doesn't really matter. My jungler's pretty bad. That's not good. Their mid is so bad though. I don't really see how he would ever be useful with the gold. He doesn't really have very much gold anyway. They're gonna die probably. I guess Syndra will get kills there. But Camille pinging me is hilarious. They're kind of low, so I think I'll try to outplay. That landing on me means I'm kind of fucked, huh? Yeah. He healed so much. I guess Nidalee just heals more than I realized. My gold isn't really affected by it though. I mean, I'm 4,300. That's basically the normal gold you'd be hitting at this time. Like that's why I don't mind that much getting ganked a bunch. Like if you're getting ganked a bunch, but you know how to get gold, it's usually fine. Should leave, honestly. Good choice to leave. I'm gonna have to lose my turret here. Their jungler is just perma trying to fuck me though. Denise, you're not important regardless. Don't listen to Xavier, he's an idiot. You can only know your true worth if you know how much you get ganked. Or if you get ganked a lot, rather. It's the only time you actually have worth. He was very fast there. Not dying. Crazy. His phase rush kicked in late, weirdly. I don't know where their jungler is, so I could die here, but it doesn't really matter. I am ran at so hard this game. I don't really mind though, because of my gold again. He's probably dead though, huh? Maybe not. It works. I mean, the Mega Fed junglers are barely ahead of me in gold with how hard I've been camped. It's pretty funny. Screw them. I do love screwing people. I'll just go top. $11 kill MVP win, huh? I would find it unlikely to get MVP when I have a 6-0 Kayn, but who knows? SVP with 11 kills. Does he one shot? And again, I have the most gold in the game. It's so funny how I just always end up with the most gold in the game on this champion. Like, I started the game 0-3 and it's still just the most gold. I went a bit far. My Q wasn't in range. I should have W'd first. Ah, they're so low. Landing mage is annoying. They walk up and take space and I can't do anything. Are you Orianna or Akali? Ori versus Ari? Oh, gotcha. I don't mind that matchup too much, but it can be hard sometimes. Bro, die. No die is crazy. We end here. Goodbye, Xavier. My mechanics on Ori have not been very good today, but we won again. Ow, I just scratched my back too hard. MVP with 7 kills, Sag. You changed your Twitch name to Shockster, or was it always Shockster? What I wanted to check was gold per minute and 9.95. I mean, even in a game that ends up being like bad, it just ends up. It's something I'm like, after coaching Pablo, I'm trying, like when I'm playing, I'm trying to like think of the differences that are really leading to those types of situations. I mean, like that game, if my team, like my jungler wasn't decently strong, it wouldn't have been. But even then, like it's like the gold was still pretty even. Not like my team was like super far ahead, but my teammates were not bad. Like this guy, rank 1 Kayn, he's pretty good. Change it to Shockster? Yeah, I like Shockster. You know, I was actually thinking about that. Like when I'm done streaming, do I want to have an actual gamer tag when I play other games? Because my gamer tag has always been Talon. I have like it's been Talon or Talon something. Like it's always the Talon's always in it. But like I didn't know if I'd want to keep having it be Talon in the future. Because sometimes I think about it and I'm like, I don't know if I want people to know my name. Like when I was streaming, like I was like, maybe I should have not had my name be Talon. I don't think it really matters. Like it doesn't really matter, but. I don't know. Not Talon, because then that's good, Brada Bing, because then they'll think that I'm not Talon. That's actually really smart. I'm gonna start jungle now. Most people won't know it's your real name anyway. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind people knowing my real name. I mean, like if they recognize me from Twitch, like if like say I'm playing a different game and for whatever weird reason they like watched my stream before and like knows me, like that'd be very unlikely, but like could happen. Your real life name is not Talon WR. Well, it is Talon, but not Talon WR. Little do they know it's Talonius Reginald. That's my full name. It's Talonius Reginald. Unfortunately, I've been doxxed. Don't know how you found that, but oh well. Oh well. The third. Oh, dude, yeah. No. I am the third. That's true. Wait, actually, no, that's my son. I'm the second. I forgot. Yeah, my son is the third. I'm the second. My grandpa is the first. My dad was like embarrassing, so my grandpa realized like, oh, I'm not gonna name him that because he doesn't deserve it. So it's like my grandpa, then me, then my son. Last name being anything other than Wild Rift is unacceptable. Yeah. The first of his kind. Well, the second. Also, chat, you know what's kind of funny is one of my grandpas was an accountant, and I like didn't know that. And he died before I could ask him really anything about accounting. So kind of sucks that he died. I mean, he would have been pretty old anyway. He probably, you know, like he would have already been retired for a while, but I would have been kind of curious to ask him. But like when I decided to do accounting, I didn't even know that he did accounting. You should have spawned in sooner. I should have. Yeah, that was the grandpa I barely talked to though. Or like my dad's side. Whereas like my mom's side grandpa is the one that I lived with. But now almost all my grandparents are dead. I only have one left. But it's the best one. So the best grandparent is still alive. You know, not that I have a ranking in my I have a ranking in my head though actually. I do have a ranking of grandparents actually. Yeah, it's actually pretty easy. Now that I think about it. If your name wasn't as unique, the channel name wouldn't go as hard. Yeah. No, like if it was like Jeff WR, probably wouldn't be great. Jonathan WR, yeah, no, that wouldn't be ideal. SS tier grandparent, she really is. Like my alive grandma is kind of like triple S tier. Make a video on my grandparents rankings, yeah. My grandpa was in the Navy and my grandma cheated on him. Dude, your grandma's fucking toxic. That's mega cringe. And yes, these are the insults that I think are important to choose. You also use your name? Your real name's Pablo? Well, I guess it makes sense, yeah. Why would you? See, like, there's There's this person I played with when I like started playing Wild Rift, and her in-game name was Scarlet, but her real name wasn't Scarlet, and I thought it was weird. Because why would you use a name that's an actual name that's not your name? Your mother-in-law's an accountant? That is a dub. Do you know what kind of accountant she is, or I'm assuming you don't know much about it. Maybe you do though. I played with Sahara on your friends list yesterday. He carried. I don't know who Sahara is, but shout out to them. UM Brad A. Bing. Oh, that makes sense. Brad A. Bing, right. What is the A? The counting kind. Ah, yes. You know, it's actually funny, like, being in my accounting class, because the accounting class I'm in right now, every business major has to take, because there's, like, 2 accounting classes that every business major has to take. Next semester, then I'll have 3 accounting classes, and all of them are actually, like, my majors, like, major level classes. But it's funny how bad kids are at math. Like, they'll ask, like, really basic questions, and the amount of times that they just get adding errors wrong is really funny to me. Or, like, multiplication errors, or, like, they really don't know how to, like, calculate a percentage of something. Kind of wild. Xayah and Lucian's banned, so I have to play someone else. I play Ezreal. They don't know how to at? Yeah, I know. It's like just type at then the name. It's not that hard. Okay, they have a lot of attack damage carries. Where's the Talon, Varus, or Ashe? Fuck Varus. After that champion got reworked, I will never touch it. Ever again. Dog shit rework. One of the worst reworks of all time. Stupid as fuck. And dumb as well as stupid. So yeah. I don't know what kind. She doesn't have a CPA though. I see it. Yeah, I wanna become a CPA pretty early because it's pretty hard to study a bunch for it while you're working. Especially as you have more responsibilities, so it's like something I want to get done early. Stupid and dumb. Damn, I know that was a bit much. I'm sorry. Iceborne Slay. Yeah, Iceborne's not bad. But I do feel like I'll take a lot of damage from Warwick, who's not as much AD. And they're pretty squishy. But I still think Iceborne's good. She uses her accounting knowledge to do the bookkeeping for her husband's maintenance / contractor business. Oh, that's cool. What an OP duo. I gotta marry someone who has a business too so I can be their accountant. My sister told me she wants to start a business and she wants me to be her accountant. And I told her that she's gonna have to pay me double whatever my salary is if she wants me. That's Vatu on Xayah? Oh, he's Gory Girl. Shout out to Gory Girl. Yumi, just stay on me. Thank you. Pretty hard to get Prio into his Senna. He's very strong in lane. I just have to give Prio up. She can win those trades even without Xayah autoing. Probably should have just queued the wave. Fine though. The Warwick is here. I think I'll just play to push this and then leave. Does he know Mike? I have Mike. Patch went live 2 hours ago? Oh, so this is new Yumi, okay. She was in real estate, but now she is property management? I see. He has Mike. Hello, Mike. Hi. Nice to meet you. Did you watch Worlds for Brawl Stars? Did Brawl Stars Worlds happen, or are you talking about League of Legends? Because if it was Brawl Stars, then no. League of Legends? Okay. Yeah, I watched League of Legends World, of course. Keria is so good. Bro, you do not understand League of Legends well enough to say that Keria is good. But Keria is very good. I agree with you. You asked ChatGPT to summarize what's going on. I respect that. Could go pro if I wanted. Yeah, it's just not worth it. No, you don't make enough money for like compared to what you would make doing whatever it is you do. Fair. I love those local sports teams. Are you an accountant yet? No, I'm in my 2nd year of college. I may graduate next year though. We'll see. Oh, their jungler is here too, unfortunately. Planning on taking the CPA? Yes, I am. But not till after graduation, or maybe I'll start taking it in my... I mean, you can only take it 30 or 90 days before you're gonna graduate. So maybe I'll start taking some of the sections. I hate you, Brada Bing. You didn't almost laugh, it wasn't funny. Be honest. Oh, I fucked up my Q, dude. She has heal, why is she not clicking it? Chat, someone tell me why my Yumi is not clicking her heal. I fucked up my Q though. I love you, Brad. Why would his opinion matter? They're junglers here, unfortunately. Or mid, rather, not jungle. Because you're bad? Good point, bro. Good point. Why'd you fuck up your Q? Because I'm ass. Yeah. Yumi's watching Coco Melon. Why Iceborne instead of Triforce? I should go Iceborne this game, but I built a longsword already, and now I don't really feel like switching it. Because they have a lot of AD, which is why Iceborne would be good. But I'm going Trinity, since I already built a longsword. Really, he can't just dive me, right? I'll take it. Always PTA, or is Conk better against tanks? You can definitely go Conquer into tanks, but I usually go PTA always. Because I like the lane phase from it. Did you do your chin tucks today? Oh, I did all the chin tucks. The chin got tucked today, I'll tell you that much. The boom boom burst is fun. Big chin tucker, might I say. I'm a chin tucker through and through. I'll tell you that much. If there's one thing that anyone knows about me, it's about the chin tucking. Is this your main account? Yeah, I'm only really playing on my main account this season. It was just last season where we did the weird stuff. Okay, my burst damage is kind of crazy right now. Need even, potentially. Your last season was crazy. That, I am very surprised that we actually got 5-roll Sovereign. I didn't expect it. You're not special. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Something, something, what the hell am I doing here? I don't know. I Radiohead. You know, I'd never even heard that song, and then randomly, it was like probably like 5 or 6 years ago, maybe longer. I watched a video of The Voice, and there were these like The Voice kids, and it was these two girls, these two sisters, singing that song. And then I listened to the real song, and the real song is so much worse than those two girls singing it. Like, honestly, I was kind of sad that the real song was like ass compared to that. Heating system isn't working for some reason? Jeez, that sounds fucking super fun. The original is kind of creepy. Yeah, well, I guess that's the point, but yeah. The original is a classic. You're a classic. No, you're not. I lied. Right. What is he doing exactly? Strange. You don't really like the OG either? Yeah. Is it Jiggle Talon? Don't say weird things. I am fucking fed. Too Baron. Don't make me solo the Baron, bro. Their jungler is not coming for some reason. That was nice of Malphite? Yeah, it was. He was helping me with the damage on the Baron. He knew it would take a little bit. Ezreal is one of my favorite ADCs to be fed on. I feel like I can take on the world. Actually insane, most US people won't get there once, me neither, mostly because mentality is so fucking bad. It's hard to stay positive, yeah. I mean, like, having good mental for solo queue really is so important. Like, I mean, I think I'm better than most people, but I don't think, like, being better is the main reason that I climb better than them. I think, like, mindset is. It's not that I don't tilt or blame teammates, I do all the time. Like, I blame my teammates all the time because it's usually their fault because I'm way better than them, but, like, that's not the point. The point is still being able to learn from your games and not letting the tilt affect you in most games. That ult was useless. Bad timing. I don't have blue buff. That ult hit nobody. I need to leave because I'm no buff. Delete the game every time you have a witch. I mean, see, I would play this game a lot less if I didn't make money from it, though. Like, a lot of the motivation comes from the fact that, like, oh, I can play this and make money. Like, okay, I guess I'll play it, you know, when I don't want to. Like, I'd never have the motivation to do that if I wasn't streaming my entire climb. Bad timing? Yeah, you think so? Just from your perspective, I mean, I'm no Keria, you know. I'm no Gumayushi. Did Brawl Stars Worlds happen yet, by the way, or when is that? Because I saw, like, there was, like, like, I don't know what's up with that, but... Or who's there? 10 days. Okay, you gotta update me, because I'm looking to forget about it by this time. Stockholm. I see. Isn't there, like, a syndrome named after that? I think that's pretty cool. They get to play where the syndrome was, invented. Sweden. Gotcha. Yeah, you gotta let me know who wins. Is NA, like, bad, or is NA good? Like, what are our chances? Can we win Worlds? I don't even know who's really died. I know, like, Semantic won, like, a year or two ago. I don't know. You can get Stockholm in Stockholm? That'd be so romantic. Different breed, you're in uni, right? You're stream climbing, you make a lot of content? Yeah, I'm in uni. I mean, mostly all I do is stream and schoolwork. I don't do a whole lot else. I mean, I like watch movies or TV shows in my free time. It's not like I do literally nothing else, but... I am a breeder. Doesn't Tribe have, like, the LAN players now? Cause like, don't they have like, I don't know, like Zeus or Luffy or something? I fucking love Luffy, man. Dude, I used to play so much with Luffy too. Like, he was always so good. Oh yeah, and RBM. RBM's correct. EU and East Asia are still better. I see. You're a hardworking fella. I can only appreciate that. Thank you. RBM's the best in NA. I see. Nah, you never. Oh yeah, it's Luffy, right? Like the whole time that I played with Luffy, I never knew that it was an anime character. I just assumed like I didn't even know where the name came from. Because it was like a long time ago. Like 6 years, 7 years. Luffy, is that how it's said? I don't know. Bro, what is the 6-7 thing? I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. I feel like I'm not that far off from being like to the point where I don't understand like any memes. I should type of humor. Like, I don't know, like I feel like 5 years from now, there's a decent chance that I'm just completely lost when it comes to all of these like memes. Love a good Ezreal game. Shout out to Ezreal. I've played like pretty much every role except support in jungle today. I'm queuing jungle, so. You don't know what it means? You're already lost of humor? Yeah, but I'm not like, but since I stream, you guys tell me a lot of them. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times you guys kind of, you catch me up to speed. It's the new 69. Is it really? It's new gen version of 69, but has no context remaining. I see. Yeah, I remember in elementary school. I think it was elementary school. I think it was 69 or it was something like that. Wait, no, yeah, no. I had a teacher named Mrs. Seaman. I remember that, and so I thought it was really funny, and I explained to all the kids what semen was. I just remember that. Her name was Mrs. Seaman. Like that was dead ass her name. You just hit top 200 Ori with a 48% win rate. You're just the GOAT, bro. Mrs. Seaman was the GOAT. She actually was like my favorite teacher in elementary school because she was a math teacher, and pretty much all my math teachers were my favorite teachers. So, shout out to her. An artist named Skrilla coined it. Shout out to Skrilla. Nerd. I'm going against you again. Good luck. Don't have fun. I feel like a terrible name is so good for character development. Like, yeah, you get bullied. Yeah, exactly. Like, you learn so much from getting bullied. That's why I became a piece of shit. I never got bullied. Low-key, I was like a little bit of a bully. I won't lie. I was kind of a dickhead, bro. We're playing some Jarvan chat. Town was the kid the divorced teacher wanted to hang out with after class in bed. You know what's funny is I was actually really, really popular until high school. And then I quit sports. And then I was like, after that, I just played video, like I played Brawl Stars all day. Because that was like when COVID happened. I had a friend with the last name Cummings. She was great. Yo, dude, that's nice. There's some good jokes you could make there. Sports is popularity twin. Yeah. Shout out sports. The sports carries you through high school? Yeah, since I stopped playing sports, like all the people I played hockey and baseball with, and I was like really good at hockey and baseball too. So I was like popular because I was like athletic and got good grades or whatever. And then I stopped playing, so I stopped talking to all the kids who played hockey and baseball and everything. Which is kind of good because those kids were mostly dickheads. But some of them were really nice, but mostly dickheads. Teacher lost at the last name lottery? Yeah. You can always contact them. The friends? I mean, yeah, if I wanted to talk to them, I could talk to them. It's not like they would like not talk to me. I just didn't have any reason to. Because it's like when people are into something else, it's kind of like, what am I going to talk to them about? Like, I'm a high school kid who's into video games and they're into sports. Like, I'm not going to have that much to do with them. Like, I never really liked like talking to people just for the sake of like catching up. Like, I don't like people message me and I'll be like, hi, how have you been? I've been good. How have you been? How's life? Okay. And then like you never talk again because you have nothing you actually want to do together. Meet them in the halfway point, FIFA. I did used to play sports video games a lot when I was younger. Main quest, win game with 15 kills and MVP, 100 bucks. All right. I got that. It's all me. My daughter was drawing a pic of her original character with family, and I was like, let me guess, you're going to kill his family for character development? That is insane. FIFA's fun, but Talon doesn't know jack about soccer. Yeah, no, I played like NHL and NBA. Well, 2K. That's the NBA game. Stuff like that. I liked 2K and NHL the most. 2K? What's that? 2K, like the number 2 and then a K. Like the basketball, the NBA video game. I usually just played like my career and like all the games. But I always like telling the story about how whenever I would play my brother in NHL, he would make me be like Japan or one of the worst teams, and he would play the all-star team and he would still lose to me a bunch. And like I had to beg him to let me be like fucking Kazakhstan, because Kazakhstan had like one guy who was like a 70 overall who was like a little faster, and then all the other people on Kazakhstan were still like shit, like the Japanese team. But like he wouldn't even let me play Kazakhstan because I would shit on him too hard. And then he would turn off the PS4 or the PS3. I think it was PS3 at that point, or PS4, whatever it was. He would turn it off when I was winning, bro. Like my brother would literally turn it off in the middle of the game. He'd be like, "Oh, didn't count. You didn't win because the game didn't end." Familial trauma is a slave plot device. That's why Cade is my goat. Yeah, dude, Cade would never lose because the fucking PlayStation would be turned off by the time that. That changed when you get more busy with study and own interests, becomes hard to stay in contact with a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really like staying in contact with that many people, honestly. But like I don't know, I just like never found much of a reason to talk to someone, even if I like them, if I just don't have anything to talk about. Just never that interesting to me. Nice. But I'm someone who's alone a lot in general. I just kind of prefer it most of the time, so. You went back for another gank. That's crazy. I know you are alone, yeah, but for you, Ty, actually, Ty is someone I used to play Brawl Stars with a lot, and I actually liked Ty a lot. But I was like even more of a like a weird then compared to now. But I'm still very strange. But Ty's my goat. Look behind you. Oh shit, there you are, Deathy. All the way from Germany. You were very interesting. I was something. Do you still talk to Cotter? Not really, but every now and again, like Cotter and I will catch up, like maybe every couple of months. I've probably talked to him a month or two ago. Isn't he D1 or something? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe I haven't learned about that. I don't know. I just wanted to blow flash mostly. Wait, did I lag when I? Oh no, I just think I just got out of range. Jack as hell plays sports and plays Rocket League. Yeah, he's kind of a goat. Like Cotter's actually like one of the nicest people I've ever met, which is why it's so funny because of how much of a dickhead I was. Like Kazakhstan, yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a big brother thing to do. Yeah, my brother's funny. See if we can find a gank angle. A counter gank could be possible here. That trap is an annoying spot. We're in a very good spot so far. Did he scream a lot of slurs back then? Nah. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. I'm dead now. Unless I can get them trapped in here and then no. I fucking into that. I flashed too early. When we failed rank 35 Poco double tank, yeah, I know. Like, dude, I was so fucking mean. Holy shit. Crazy. You inted there? I did kind of int there, yeah. Okay, I call you inted too. Not good. He didn't get the kill. It's pretty tragic. They're gonna die, aren't they? They're definitely going to die. They're both dead. Now I have to give up drag as well. It's like choking worlds. No, it's like rank 35 is where like the highest you could get a brawler to, so it'd be kind of like if we were gonna get Sovereign. It'd be like if like we didn't get Sovereign when we were really close because like someone played bad or something. But the thing is, like compared to now, I was way more like I'll still blame people unfairly, but when I'll look back on it now when I'm playing, I'll realize like, oh, I was wrong to blame that person, even if I don't in the moment. But like back then, I would never know it was my fault. I would always think it was someone else's fault, even when it was clearly my fault, and I would never, like, I would always delude myself. Whereas now it's like, even if I'll blame people in the moment, I'll like realize like, nah, like it was my fault later. Now you're a faker and Carrier all in one. It's impressive. Only I had vision. That works. I don't know where their jungler is. Kind of weird that he's not here yet. I'm saying a lot of gold. Very fed. Self-censoring? I don't know. You gotta teach her that she's just gotta say what she means, so when she wants to know where the fuck she put it, she just needs to say it. Bad parenting by you, Jess. Come on. Do better. I'm sitting on so much gold. Stasis Warwick is strange. That's me, Bada Bing. Alonius. I think I might die. We'll see. I just lose flash. Oh, I'm dead now. I'm not dead. I'm a liver. My Gragas is trolling so hard with that positioning, because the enemy can just get Baron off that. I can't really do that much to stop it. I mean, as long as we stop the Baron, I think I'm okay with it. Nice. I don't care about drag right now. I'd rather just get third item. Who knows what it means, Deathy? Who knows? My teammates are unfortunately concerned with fighting. I'm gonna take wards here then. In case they do Baron. My teammates are really, really bad. But we're insanely fed, so. I need a ward there. Warwick went in. Ah, dude, he fucking canceled my E. Or, well, my Q, I guess. Why are my teammates just AFK while I'm doing all this? Like, I'm actually popping off so hard. How are they losing? Range. I'm insanely fed, though. This Gragas won't play. If he starts playing, it's maybe winnable though. There's people on this side of the map. Dude, what are they? They're griefing so hard. The enemy get inhibs, it's definitely not playable. Oh, he went on me, that's good. They all died? Dude, what is even going on this game? Well, apparently they do 1,000,000 damage. Alright. Oh wait, the stun might mean they can actually end. Yeah, they can. Holy shit, those people are dog shit. What the fuck? How can you actually be that bad? Insane. Oh, I got S rating, so I lose nothing. Kind of incredible to lose with me being that fed, but hey. Impressive. Oh my god, it's Leah Tortilla. That's crazy. I'm a big fan, Leah Tortilla. GG, okay. Oh my god, it's Talon Tamale. It is. Talon Tamale's gonna go get water. Don't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's okay to call someone weird when they're objectively weird, like in Deathy's case. So I think actually it's okay here. Like I've ran the numbers. I've literally looked at every single metric that you could to measure weirdness, and he's top of the charts in all of them. He's up there. He is. He's definitely up there. You're so hyped for Wicked? Is it coming out soon or something? Deathy is indeed strange. See, we got YouTube and Twitch agreeing on something. Deathy, you're bringing us together. Wicked 3 is coming out soon? Is that the one Ariana Grande's in, or was she in all of them? I don't know how it... Maybe she's in all of them, I don't know. LPL server now? Yeah. She's the main character, brother? Bro, I don't pay attention. I don't watch Wicked. I'm sorry, I've never watched it. My bad. My bad. I don't either, but come on. I don't want to come on. I want to stay right here. Wicked 2 is coming out on Friday. Oh, it's Wicked 2, not Wicked 3. So Leah Tortilla is lying. Leah Tortilla does kind of strike me as a liar, so. Oh, my bad, YouTube chatter. But you're a stupid bitch and I hate you. I don't know why you would say that, Leah Tortilla. Why would you say that about my YouTube chatters? Whoa, Leah Tortilla. That's crazy. What the heck? Why would you say that? That was so mean of you. It's a two-parter, I see. You're so toxic? Leah, why would you call me toxic after you just said that? And Denise is one of like the nice chatters too, and you just say that to her? Twitch chatters are wrong? I know, Denise. It's crazy that the Twitch chatters would say something like that about you. I spit on YouTube chatters. No, you don't, Deathy. Stop that. Pretty fucked up it was. I'm literally gonna switch to YouTube. You pissed me off. My bad. Not really, though. Not my bad. I lied about it being my bad. Tell Denise you lied? No, I only lied about it being my bad. The rest was true. Denise, Leah Tortilla literally said she hates you. And she called you ugly. Like, she said you're a 4, which, I mean, I agree with that. The 4 part, but... still really mean to say it out loud, you know? Bye. Oh, goodbye, Leah Tortilla. I'll see you later. Hope you have a good night. I'm a Leah Tortilla fan. That kind of hurt a little. Yeah, I know. But it would be painful for your idol to say something like that to you. I could see how you could be quite hurt right now. And I'm sorry. I don't know why she would act like this, but... guy keeps typing and then retracting his messages. Interesting. He's a big retractor. Ignore Twitch chat and only answer YouTube. I get $2. Alright, bet. I am putting my Twitch down for the rest of this game. Goodbye, Twitch. I was given money to ignore you guys, and honestly, I don't even really need money for that, but if I get money, I'll take it. Now it's only YouTube. YouTube is front and center. I'm gonna be a little late to this, I think. Hi, YouTube. It's nice to be here without Twitch, honestly. Feels good. My Warwick games this season have not gone well. Seems like that might be a trend. Instantly double killed is crazy. Their jungler is opposite side of me. This might be a situation where I want to level 5 invade. Because my top side are getting completely fucked. So I might want to create a situation where I can come out of base and go straight into his jungle. But in order to do that, I'd have to take a reset right after Scuttle. He's building up a decent wave. I think I'm going to try to dive here. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to reset right now so I can get back in time to do that. 15 kills, MVP, win $100. We'll try our darndest. I'm probably gonna want to save my smite then. No, we just lose the game here. I tried to tell them I wanted to do this. I can't really play the game if I play around top side, so I'd rather create something there, but I don't have enough push or buy-in from the team for that to make that much sense. Shyvana does die, though. I might try to go now, she has no ult. I get to be there before her, so... I think at this point we'll just reset our clear. No, that did happen, but I think he said I had to get 11 kills and I only got 7 kills, even though I did get the E kill and MVP. Yeah, I mean, this invade actually creates something pretty interesting, because now I get to reset my clear to be matched with his. It's messy, but in a game like this, it can actually not be bad. Because now, even though I started opposite side of him, because I end up being inefficient, I create a situation where I can have my clear matches, and Aatrox beats Nasus, Swain can be good in the skirmishes. It ends up being not bad. It doesn't really matter, like, I get invaded there for a second, like, stuff like that might happen. My teammate flashed on them. We'll see if we can get there. Unfortunate. Close. Yeah, I think this invading stuff has potential for these types of games. I don't think it's really the way people use invades typically, but I think using invades in this way is actually pretty useful. Your jungler is coming. Use that to create a dive. You got over 1k on Veigar for ARAM. Veigar do be kind of crazy. No way Rise is still going up there. What the heck? I did not think he would actually keep going. Oh, he's ulting out, that's why. Crazy KS. I don't care about getting KS'd, but I want my 15 kills for me to get money. We can hit it. Oh, there are ADCs here weirdly, so might not be as good. Yeah. No, honestly, this invade stuff is definitely something I'm gonna make a video on. Because basically this game then just gets to be so much easier playing around my strong Aatrox when I have stronger jungle matchup early. And then like it's inefficient, but it's inefficient because I know like my duo lane are mega shit. I'm not gonna be able to do much if I just play the game normally going to them and whatnot. And it makes it harder for Shyvana to play early when that's when Shyvana doesn't want to do much, is early game. So if you guys are wondering why I'm ignoring Twitch chat, it's because I was offered money to ignore you guys for a game, by the way. Not sure if people are asking about that, so. Honestly, easiest money in my life. That guy might be killable. Nope. They're way too far. Without Aatrox, it's not good at all. Who paid for that? Joshua, it's a side quest. He was typing in Twitch chat when he said it, though. Yeah. Pretty goated side quest. Oh, I did it too early, really? We love not being the neglected child, for sure. We'll go look Dragon. They're not on it, so I'm gonna go for a pick on Rise instead. Maybe we'll look here, actually. I followed the dragon, bro. I love Warwick Q so much. Like, Warwick Q following is so fucking broken, it's hilarious. Which is a middle child? Hey, I'm a middle child. Don't flame middle children. I mean, I still am a middle child. None of my siblings are dead, so I'm still a middle child. Can you follow Rise Alt 2? Maybe if you timed it perfectly. Because you can follow, like, TF teleport. So probably, but your timing obviously has to be, like, perfect. Ice cream and an Xbox? I can give you content on how to get better at a video game. My teammates are way too far. No reason to be that far up. I'm just gonna let them do their dumb shit. They want to throw, they want to throw. Literally just getting aced for no reason. Appreciate you, team. Shatter stasis. Yeah, we stalled. I mean, my team should fuck them so hard. He stalled for like an hour. They Rise ult out. I mean, that's not bad. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna get those kills because all of my fucking kills are going to someone else. I don't know how my teammates keep managing to throw these games when I'm this far ahead, but Rise is super fed, so I should try going on Rise if I can. Pray that my teammates don't completely throw the game. He has QSS though, so he's not a champion I can just one-shot. We're just gonna go straight there, I don't need those camps. We're gonna try to one-shot it while they're distracted. Yeah. Aatrox might even live. Perfect. Free Baron for no reason, literally. Holy shit. I didn't need the gargoyle there. They basically just all sat in that bush weirdly. Maybe they were just recalling and just got lucky with timing, I don't know. Nasus is so unbalanced. I don't know what the fuck my teammates are doing though. Like, how are any of these situations losing? Like, with what I did in that fight, how is that losing in the end? Like, do they actually not have buttons? Like, what is going on? He's dead too. Yeah, the Aatrox is just dead there. Like, how the fuck is that losing? They get there 7 seconds before me. Probably enough to just get it outright. Maybe not. Rise has no QSS here. The problem is the enemy get there first. Wait, his QSS came up faster than I thought it would. Surely my teammates win that. Alright. Surely this is enough to win the game. GG. I carried hard. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll untime out the Twitch chat after. Yo, Deathy, you subbed and I ignored it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back, hello. You're not ignoring us if you say that then? I guess I wasn't ignoring you, maybe I'm a scammer. I don't care. Last game, chat. Last game. I've had a decent amount of fun streaming the last 2 days, that's good. We're up to 50 marks, I mean, we're basically right around 58, 59% win rate in both modes. Good. When do you choose Riftmaker instead of anti-shield or anti-heal? When you don't need anti-heal or anti-shield and when they're tanky. If you don't need anti-heal or anti-shield and they're squishy, then you get Soul Sealer. Thank you, Joshua, appreciate you. And Riftmaker is like, yeah, better in tanks. Anti-shield or anti-heal, obviously it's just if they have a lot of healing or shielding. Fun because you're playing champs you like? I mean that partially, but also, I don't know. Kind of like trying to be a little more positive. I mean, I'm still gonna complain, but yeah. I saw 1v1 real quick for 20k points. Let's do that someday. Request, not real quick. Yeah, sounds good, Luna. We shall 1v1. Tell Twitch chat Shockster paid. Yeah, Shockster did pay. They're not flaming you though. But yeah, Shockster paid. Shout out Shockster for giving me the money. Thank you. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to ignore those annoying Twitch chatters. That's really what made me happy. You're broke now? Only 7k. Oh no, Luna. Oh no. Tragic. I mean, being broken Talon coin is pretty much like the worst type of broke you could be. Talon, remember when Defi redeemed the command for me to 1v1 you? Yeah, but then you were scared because you knew I'd shit on you because you're dog shit. Okay, I don't know why I'm being so mean, Jesus Christ. Give it to Luna? Oh. Sure, Luna, if you want to 1v1 me then, someone redeemed it a long time ago. I can 1v1 you after this game to end the stream if you really want. Bitch, don't call me bitch, asshole. Shithead. Oh, that's just going too far. I thought we were just being like playful, you know, just joking. Then you go there. My head is absolutely not made of shit. How dare you? I thought it was just like a little bit of fun we were having, but Jesus. Gonna go that far? I don't know. Sometimes it just surprises me when people are so mean to me. Shit, I was too far. A? Yo, you said A like a Canadian. Oh my god, you're so Canadian, Leah Tortilla. Yes, yes, queen. You say A. Yes. Shut up? No. It's so slay when you're all Canadian. I can't stand you. Jesus. That's just so much. So rude. I don't know. I literally did nothing. I'm all just kind and sweet and amazing and cool. And then for some reason you're just like, you just act like I'm the devil. I don't know. I don't really get it. Really doesn't make sense. Luna, make sure you kick his ass. Yeah, you do that, Luna. This pressure. Main quest, successfully invade enemy red or blue without dying. Wait, at what point? Do I have to do it early game or when? Like, is there a point? Or can it be at any point that I take their red or blue? Right away. Okay. Alright, that's a lot of pressure. Alright, alright. First buff. We're gonna insta-invade chat. Okay, which side are we invading on? Volibear. See, this is gonna be tough. Because my lanes are not that strong early. I think we're gonna go top side because I think it's kind of easier to get possibly there. Side quest, ignore YouTube chat. Okay, YouTube chat, you guys are getting ignored. Unlucky for YouTube chat. Alright. Vi is also not a very good level 1 champion. I wish I picked Warwick this game. Vi level 1, I'm kind of gonna have to just like snag it. But if it's for money, then we'll do it. I think I'm gonna take Q here. I think we're gonna go sweeper. If I Q right away, well, I lagged so hard when I Q'd there. Oh my god. My Q like didn't go off. See if we're able to do this. Do you think I can get this, chat? Haha! Mission accomplished. So free for me. He had no idea. That was too easy? Because I'm the GOAT. My planning is unmatched. Chill, yo, don't be jealous, Leah Tortilla. Jealousy doesn't suit you. Well, my teammates already got first blooded. There's not a jealous bone in my body? Right, right. I don't know what that is then, that I just sensed from you. Being jealous of my invade skills. But whatever you say. Emo's getting that. I mean, he's gonna get on Scuttle before me because I spent more time looking for invade. Actually, we'll see. Yeah, no, he's there. I might be able to flash onto these people. They're mega low. I had to do that. Oh my god. His red side's spawning. I think he's gonna go for those first, so I might be able to get those. The timing will be close though. No, my Q got canceled. Oh, dude, I trusted him to not die there. Now they have a ward on my camp. My team is extremely shit this game. How do I donate on Twitch? You can only, there's no like donation, only gifting subs. I'm lagging so bad though. Like if you want to donate the money, I get more of YouTube money, by the way. Just saying. I don't care. You're free to donate however you want, but I do get, I think, 70% from YouTube, and I only get 50% from Twitch anyway, so. I won't see the YouTube thing if you do it now, by the way, because I closed it. You told me to ignore it, so I gotta ignore them. That includes you. Simply send it through PayPal. The problem with PayPal is that there are like chargebacks that can happen. So, and if chargebacks happen, then you often have to pay for it, and then you get screwed. So I don't deal with that. Like you could potentially make more money, but then chargebacks happen, you get completely fucked. So I don't want that to happen. I also don't want my teammates to be so shit, but they are. Yeah, that website goes through PayPal, Leah Tortilla, and that's the problem. Yo, my spacing was clean there to make him ult me that way, by the way. I mean, it doesn't only go through PayPal, but it goes through these various platforms like PayPal, Venmo, etc., and all of those will have the chargebacks that can happen. And my teammates are just actually griefing. Crazy. What are these laners? I'm jungle dipping so hard, too. I'll just jump? I mean, that might just be best Leah Tortilla. You might have to just do that. We're not really going to be able to contest anything with these players. Holy shit, they're bad. Too bad my quest isn't have all my teammates be dog shit. I'd be goated at that quest. get 3 words posing as humans on your team. If you invited me, you'd win. Leah Tortilla, you don't even win half your games. Like, Aftershock is always better on Vi. Every game. I'm doing my best. Yeah, I know your best just kind of sucks, but I respect the fact that you're trying. I mean, I would be a little embarrassed if that's the result of me trying hard, but you know, hey, to each their own, right? I wanted 100% KP, bro. Fuck off. Or 100% kills, rather. Still have 100% KP. I'm gonna have to do something drastic, like have sex with everyone at once if I want to win this game. It's gonna have to be a lot of sex had. It does still do that, I thought. Oh, whatever. Gonna have to play opposite side a bunch and hope that I'm the best. Love how long that took enemy to respawn. Leah Tortilla, I went there because their duo lane were dead because I killed them. So, of course they wouldn't respawn right away when they were dead. That's how respawn timers work, Leah Tortilla. Oh, he went this way over the wall. I didn't smite and then he ended up getting the kill because of it. You're gonna get ulted, aren't you? Alright. Wait, what is the main quest? I don't remember what the main quest is. Wait, I thought the main quest was the invade thing that I already did. Or do I have to win after? Maybe you said I have to win after. Main quest 2? Wait, what's main quest 2? I don't remember. "16 kills and win." Oh. That's gonna be hard, but possible, yeah. Like I was saying, to get the high kill games, I actually need bad teammates because I can only really get super high kill games if my teammates are really bad and I'm getting like everything. So if we do win, there is actually a chance of me getting it, yeah. I mean, we're only down 1k gold and I'm already 10k gold. I'm over 1k gold a minute. Armor is OP this game. Might go Thornmail next. The dragon. I mean, I'm hitting 3 items. I'm crazy OP at this fight. The only worry is how bad is my team at this fight. If I get Gargoyle, I mean, I should be like broken at this fight. Misfortune should be my target. He's the high DPS champion, but I should be insanely broken here. This is kind of the time to carry if there is one. The only problem is they have a lot of CC, yeah. Looks like they're just hitting it initially, I'm assuming, yeah. He's gonna flash here. Problem is my teammates got some of the kills. Vi is not good at getting kills later on in the game, so it'll be a little harder. Don't take towers, yeah. See, I don't want to like not try to win to do these quests, you know what I mean? So it's kind of rare that I do something that makes me lose. So I'll probably still take towers, but maybe a couple times I'll play slightly more for kills. That was a weird cancel. Nice. Where'd he go? Motherfucker disappeared. Can't believe he didn't die. Still need 7 more kills. It's gonna be kind of hard to do. Maybe I can catch this guy here. Nope. Run 4th item. Only 12 minutes in? Yeah. It's possible. He flashed too early. Dude, he keeps KSing me, bro. This fucking fucker who's fucking me. Dude, fuck you, man. I can't with this brand or with this Rise, bro. This Rise is fucking me over, man. He's just gonna lose me money. I'm going to ban him. IRL. He's gonna IRL get banned. Dude. Where'd he go? Bro! I see more often than that Sundered Sky Death Dance is built on Vi instead of Death Dance Zeke. Why? Convergence was main item on Vi? No, Convergence was never a main item on Vi. It was just things people did because it was a new item that like it got changed and people wanted it to be used. But no, it's never been better. I mean, it just gives less damage. The damage is really useful overall. The enemy are on Soul and my team's not there, so the enemy are gonna get it. We'll have to win the fight after though. I mean, Ocean Soul's not really a big problem or anything, but I can chase this guy. There's no shot, right? I'm at 11. Let me just drop a quick pentakill. The problem is this Baron makes it harder to get 16 kills, but I think I don't care. It's still such a crazy carry. I'm full build already. Maybe if the enemy contests us at one more objective, we can get kills there. I don't know, but so close. Yeah, but I think if the Rise didn't chaos me so much, I think I could have done it. Bro, fuck off. I think we're gonna end here. Fuck me in the ass with 3 condoms. I like the way that the extra condoms feel. Like it's like a thicker dick, kind of. They just increase the girth. Yeah, we're gonna win. I'm so sad about winning, man. Why'd we have to win, bro? That was a good game, though. Also, thank you for the 25 for the invade, by the way. We're gonna end stream here, chat. 12-0-9. I mean, that was an insane carry, though. Our team was so bad. Like, look at the gold graph, and we just carry that. Show your mastery on Vi. I mean, I'm mastery 7 Vi. $69,000 something. How many Vi games have I played? On this account. This is not the only account I've played Vi, but I have 660 on this account. Have a great night. Thank you. Have a shitty night, just because I said so. I don't actually hope you have a shitty night. I want to make that clear. I hope your night is wonderful. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. We're going to raid QP. That's not how you spell QP. That's how you spell QP. MNG. 1, 2, 3. ABC. Goodbye, chat.